Boo! You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Do not believe the lies. There was no Nuffly jump scare. You didn't make your bed again? Well, that's what happens when I wake up an hour before the stream starts, Ed. We don't have time for the finer things in life, such as drinking breakfast and eating breakfast. Of course I dropped it. Of course I did. And eating breakfast. Just like half of a ham. So I will be doing that on stream again. Because I am le loser. Oh, I gotta clean this up. I made a little bit of a mess here. The new vid goes hard. He just went on a rampage. He really did just pop off, huh? My face when I eat one roll for breakfast. Oh, roll of one for eating breakfast. Yeah, I get you. See that? Now that is ham right there. How's it going, everybody? If Longswordsman did this, Vile Hand probably would have won with 2 health bars left. Don't worry, TNT. He did. He did. Alright, so Bloodborne should be good to go. The only thing stopping us from getting le beast, no, le blood letter is we have to kill Maria. And that's probably going to be pretty hard, but honestly, I don't expect it to be that bad. Maria is tough at a low level, but she's not that tough, you know what I'm saying? Like, if Maria and I arm wrestled, she would probably win. But I would, you know, a little bit, just a little. And that makes all the difference. Hey Nuffly, a tip for Maria. If she moves a pixel, dodge forward. Just a fair tip. Maria is a fine fight. It's just that third phase is dumb as hell. I'm going to have fire trails after my attacks that don't actually require my attacks to, you know, go off in order for them to appear. It's like if Gale swung his cape, but if you staggered him, the cape still went. It's like ridiculous. Ridiculous. If Maria and I arm wrestled, I'd probably... Yeah, no, I'm not finishing that. Why, would you blank in your blank? How's it going, everybody? I asked you a question, and you didn't answer. You piece of trash. Uh-huh. Tell me your woes. Tell me your sorrows. This is an energy drink, and honestly, like, it tastes like an energy drink, but the more I drink it, the more I'm like, not bad. Hope you had a horrible day. I didn't have much of a day, man. I woke up, took a shower, didn't even finish eating. I played Clash Royale a bit, but that's something I should not have done, rather than something I should have. Hello there, shoot. Shriram Haste. Hello there. Well, welcome to the stream. Hello there, Silverwind. Hello there, Eduardo Prati. The last name is such a good one. Prati. Prati. Like there's a lot going on there, you know what I mean? You make very good videos. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Maria's not that bad though. She telegraphs her attacks well enough that if I need to beat her, I can. Bratty? Eduardo Bratty? No, that's in the DMs. Normally he's Pratty. Let me change this a second here. That's probably better. Because I've been gaming Bloodborne at like 15 FPS the whole time. So I just made it, you know, a stable 30. Which is going to help out a lot. Being able to play the game. Like, before, when it was a really fast boss, I had to just, you know, I had to just, like, be like, dodge, attack? Oh, I got hit. Ah, well, makes for good content. One Reborn's good, huh? I like One Reborn. Yeah, just ignore the bed, okay? Who cares? I do like a good made bed, though. There's something a little just like satisfying. It makes my OCD shut up for a second. Yeah, Juan Reborn. There we go. Gotta make sure I'm in the middle of the shot. Also ignore the fighting going on in the background. Aw, come on. I always forget every now and then. I don't always forget. I forget every now and then. Especially on days like this where I'm hardly put together at all. It just happens. Let's oh, they're party pooper? Wait a minute. Did you make an alt account to evade the ban? Do we have our first ban evader? Or did Viper not ban you? Because Party Pooper, I'm not playing around. One message and you're gone forever. Forever, man. You've had enough chances, gone forever. One message, gone forever. Okay? You're literally like, oh, give me another chance. By the way, Nephi, I hate you, I hate you. The stream is so boring. You're not playing Terraria, not playing Terraria, not playing Terraria. Really? You expect me not to kick your ass out of here then? One message, gone. You understand me? So we should start the game pretty soon. You want to see something I bought though? I'm the kind of guy who, when I'm sad, when I'm down, I enjoy buying things. So this is the latest thing I bought. Yeah. You fools! You think you can get away with this? Say hello to my little friend. Six double A's though. That's pretty high up there, huh? Turns out the 12-year-old diet wasn't a fluke. You are literally 12. This is why I can't have nice things. I enjoy the feeling of a Gatling gun, okay? I enjoy Gatling guns. And the only one you're allowed to have is a Nerf gun, which is fine. Come on, Ed. Still haven't thought of a good fishing name suggestion. I'm sure we'll find something. Let's go into the game now. We've stalled for... Well, it's not really stalling. It's more just like talking. I like talking. The game is always, like, in my streams, the game is fun. And is, you know, the real content. But I do enjoy talking to you guys quite a lot. Alright. What are we doing? Maria! I send my... Yeah, we're at the end of the start of the stream. Yeah. Still doing good on our blood vial count. So we can go for Maria. Lumenwood Garden. Oh! Was that loud enough, by the way? Did you guys hear that? Member for 2 months, stream enjoyer. Thank you, Stain. I appreciate it, man. Alright, yeah, TNT, this is the cutscene that I said said you might like. Didn't hear nothing? Let me see here, because I heard something, but I didn't, yeah, I heard like, what, this is gay, this is gay. So I have to make sure that works. Let me see, member, normally this wouldn't be a problem, since I'm on, you know, headphones normally, but since we're doing it on Elgato, doesn't quite work like that. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. If you make it to 3,000 subs before next year, I'll give 3 subs. I don't think that's happening, but you know, I appreciate the commitment. You guys didn't hear that right now, right? This is a test. Headphones, microphone. There's no real way to isolate this, I feel. This is kind of weird. I feel like there should be a minus 5 subs. Also, and it's incentive. Alright, alright. I get you. Actually, you know what? It says right here. I see alert box as an audio thing. I don't know. I don't know, Charlie. I think you should milk those Makiri videos in Armored Core 6. Boss vs. Boss? Yeah, maybe. I think the next video I'm gonna make is Armored Core 6 Boss vs. Boss. Me patiently waiting to see Maria. Okay. Nephew, can I piss of streamables? No.
Should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Here we go. Hi. Really? I got my whole health back from that? Okay. Ow. Okay. Doable. I'm just dodging now, man. Look at the R1 spam, dude. Your reaction time of a sloth. Lag kinda bad. What are you talking about? You mean Bloodborne? Or just your internet? Because this is the Bloodborne speed, man. This is just how fast it runs. They really just let you slam into her, huh? But yeah, the game itself is laggy. There's nothing I can really do about that till Sony gets off their ass. Just 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, she really gets hit with that cane like real easy. Like a whole combo, just whole stamina bar. This is an AoE, isn't it? See, it's literally freed, okay? It's the same animation. This isn't gonna hit me, yes it is. Ouch! She's just showing me how to use the bloodletter. Oh, this is not going good. Okay. Whoa, that's faster than I remember. I don't think you can parry that, so I should not do that again. Oh, come on, man! Honestly, this isn't like gonna be a first try, but it feels like it. Wow, the cane letting me down once again. Excuse me? This attack is honestly the hardest one. Because she like, you know. Ouch. Oh. Almost got me there. I should definitely draw her. Oh yeah? She's getting more agile as time goes on, for sure. Kind of. Why would you do that? Turns out. Calculated. I feel like I'm doing well, but her health isn't going down that fast. Well, you know what? I could have just parried her, but... I too enjoy attacks that are just... Ooh, did you know? Did you know? Did you see that come? Did you see that? She snatched your soul, true? Nephi, how does TNT have half your total subs? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let me look at this guy's channel. No, he doesn't. Pin message report. Put user in timeout. Hide user. No. That's not... It doesn't let me look at this stuff. YouTube's infrastructure is horrendous. That was a pretty good attempt, though, especially for first try. Bro, huh? My life is a lie. Ridiculous. TNT releases 10 videos, gets 1,000 subscribers, 350, and here I am. You know what, Maria? You and your spamming attacks? How did they make your AI and be like, yeah, that's good? She just keeps attacking. That makes sense. It fits. That she just haphazardly swings her weapon round and round and round and round a go. What? I just pressed it. She wasn't doing anything. Maria, what the hell? Oh, she did the one attack. That poises. It's like if Lothric Knights took 14 hits in order to get to the poise move they do. Instead of like 3. You know what? You're right, Ed. This is goofy as hell. What the heck? I can't believe I missed like 4 of those swings on a stationary target. Well, you know what? There's no like post-swing tracking for the cane. You're just done. I can't parry this, can I? Well, it turns out I'm not gonna find out this time. Really? I love how I failed the riposte. I forgot she could do that one. Please, the cane, man! It's like 1 inch long. I've missed that running attack like 400 times. Really? How do you miss this, Hunter? Just face slightly to the right. Brother. My brother in Hunter. What? It's like, what? Millennia? She just stands back up? That window is nothing. Ouch. Yeah, it's still way higher frame rate on my stream preview. Well, that one makes sense. She dodged. Oh, you can just shoot her out of that one, huh? That makes sense. She's the same way in second phase. You just hit her, and then she's like, "Yeah, I'll do the thing." I hate it when it happens to me, but I like when it happens to you. Keeps you humble. Uh-huh. Thanks, Ed, for the support. I appreciate it. How did you miss that, man? The Bloodborne Hunter has like 0 correction. He's like, I'm just gonna swing exactly where you put me at. Alright, we got third phase. The one that's broken in bosses is boss. Didn't even swing it. Just gonna heal right next to you. She's more quick drawy than Lady Jinsuke Saze of the Astral Clock Tower. Please don't. There we go. For some reason, I thought that was a different attack. Okay. Keeps you humble, my ass! I'm just gonna start shooting at her. Just turns out that's a bad idea. I don't really like her theme, actually. Oh, I'm out of healing, ergo the fight begins now. Okay, never mind, I guess the fight ends now. Hunter, stand up, you fool! What the hell are you doing, man? I jumped instead of rolling because this game is designed very well. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. Enough we got beaten up by a lady, classic L. I'll have you know that women love beating me up. I don't know why, actually. It just kind of happens. I'm not sure. Maybe they think that it's like, I don't know, just a dynamic, but it happens a lot, actually. So is the whip useless on this phase? It just doesn't seem as good. Which is fine, I mean, not everything has to be good everywhere, but... Maria, do you not understand that, like, I'm the one hitting you? You have to dodge. It's your turn to dodge. You can't just keep standing there and getting hit. Well, you see, that one works. I feel like that hitbox should have hit me by now because I've gotten too greedy on that transformation. Maria, why, man? Doesn't make any sense. Nuffly, when did you lose your depth perception? What are you talking about? If you're talking about the whip, why do you mean hits? If you're talking about the whip, the whole arena, she can thrust the entire width of the arena, huh? Well, that was going great before that. If you mean the whip, it's like a lore miss. I missed, not because I thought it was gonna hit, but because I just missed. I knew it wasn't gonna hit, but I did anyway. My man charged an attack he couldn't possibly reach. Eds, you know I hit that, right? Like, I actually hit her with that attack. You're barking up the wrong tree here, pal. Maria, why? Why? She's down. She's down for the count. Why? I mean, the arena's a rectangle. Yeah, I mean, okay, but it's still a big distance. Like, if you laid down me 40 times, it would probably be the width of this arena. Like, that's a lot of me's. We're probably going to be mostly dropping the cane. Imagine missing a slightly moving target. Me in Armored Core 6 shoots a gun at a guy 2 feet away. My mech, I'll take it or leave it. MFers play Armored Core 6 and think they are playing like a light build. Meanwhile, they're only like at 300 per second speed. Meanwhile, my fast mech is at 400. Like literally an entire 100 faster than you. I'm gonna hit her. I need to get humbled by this phase transition one day. Might as well be soon. I'm only about 10% of my former horny on Netflix channel. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, like, I think there's a place for attacks that you literally just have to count to see how long they're gonna take. But it's like the only difficult attack Maria has, so just it feels different. I was meaning to dodge there, but I just didn't, so that's what that damage is. Like, my brain was like, yeah, I could dodge. Okay, that's ridiculous. That killed me? Can she just turn, like, in a 360-degree angle when she does that? Because I dodged it really easy first attempt. And now I'm having trouble. I like how none of you have commented on me, like, gripping this ham and just eating it. Although, to be fair, out of all the things I've done, this isn't that weird. No! See, that's a cool attack. She doesn't do that very often. Missed it this time. I just didn't have enough stamina to shoot there. That's what my excuse. Maria's probably way easier to parry using a pistol because there's no end lag. Don't you dare. Aww. Owned. Oh my god, no, we drank milk. No, it's called an energy drink. Hi. Hello there, Game On. How's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Owned. Not gonna get... It's the first time that's worked. What the heck? So it can work, it just doesn't? Sick. I wish you could backstab her off of this one, but turns out that the game is bad and I missed. I'm just gonna shoot you, don't worry about it. You can totally backstab her, it's so possible, what the heck? So we just took out the entirety of, like, tower in one move. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just kidding. Never punished for anything I do. You gotta be mashing the button when you dodge up, I guess. Like, there can be no question about it. Nephi, any plans for 3K special? You understand we're like 5 months out, right? Oh, this is unfortunate. 3,000 subscribers is like so far away. Like, we are not getting there. Recent, new, anyway. Just keep shooting. She can't possibly have... Okay, this is unfortunate. I'm gonna parry you one day! And that is today! Just kidding. Bum 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 bum. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to stay with you again. 'Cause a vision softly creeping left its seed while I was sleeping. And the words of the prophets are scrolled on the subway walls, tenement halls, in the sound of silence. 'Cause the people bowed and prayed with the neon god they made. Alright, the cane cucked me, okay? But that is like the most 1 pixel health bar I've ever seen in my life. Like, genuinely, there was nothing left. 0 visible health bar. I think we finally done it. We saw exactly how small the health bar can get. Can you stop shooting at me? She's gloating now. She knows. She knows. It's not even the hitboxes of the cane. It's that there's like 0 correction when you miss. So you have to like actually hit your attacks. I did press the dodge button. See, like, the jump thing sucks because I'm constantly like trying to work around it. So I'm dying to attacks that I could have dodged. $3K subscribers is fully dependent on how quick I can get Lies of P boss versus boss going. I don't think people actually want that. Like, I know it would be sick, but is there enough like demand per like how much work it would take? You guys gotta understand, Armored Core 6 boss versus bosses, because it's a FromSoft game. Lies of P is like some Korean studio. I've never heard of them before this one. Like nobody else has either. There's no modding tools for that. It would take me so long, and it would generally just not happen. The biggest lie I've ever told is that I'm good at like modding and coding and stuff. I just take ideas that already exist but push them to their natural conclusion. Nuffly. My mother compliments your singing voice. Well, tell her that I appreciate it, because every single other person who's ever been in the stream has said that my singing voice is genuinely horrendous. Hey. Enough with the hyper armor. Okay. We need to take the fight a little more serious. We had a devastating loss. And we just need to get back in the game. There we go. She's really skinny, huh? Like, it's kind of hard to tell the body shape of hunters because of the big cape. Not even sure what happened there, but the, like, when you reach into her stomach for the visceral... This is gonna hurt me. Just kidding. Like, you can kind of see... Whoa! Nice one. Not everyone's built like you. What? Like a brick shite house? My grandfather used to tell me stories of this man he knew. Haystack Calhoun. Couldn't fit through a door. Coupled, like, actually like a dozen eggs every morning. Built like a haystack. Oh well, she won't be very skinny when I draw her. Okay, but TNT, she will be in the stomach section. Not everyone is built like you. Some of us can't bulk. Sometimes it's like a curse though, because if I don't eat like a single piece of chicken in a day, then I gain weight. It's like the most debilitating thing in the entire world. Like, I understand how it must suck to be like a skinny guy, but you can't gain weight despite the fact you're eating like 40,000 calories a day. But like, don't worry. I have zero sympathy merely because I am deeply jealous. I just wish there was more to Maria. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't just be able to swing at her until she does that double swing. Like, a lot of hunter fights in this game are just like nothing until their inevitable phase where they gain poise. That's why Gascoigne is based. Instead of gaining poise, he just turns into a beast. Excuse me, enough with the Armored Core 6 dodge around blast you with a revolver. She uses an Evelyn, right? Is that why she holds it like a weirdo before firing? I'd still rather fight her over Molardia. Hot take, Millennia's like the best boss in Elden Ring. If the specific first burst of Waterfowl wasn't so annoying to dodge, she'd easily be my favorite. The Phantom attack is also kind of BS, but it's rare and it feels more dodgeable. Can you stop owning me, Millennia? No, Maria. So you got my brain mixed up now. Please, come on, man. How did that hit me, though? Yeah. Lady Marinera of the Astral Clock Tower. We should just call every single Souls woman that has a name that's like Maria, Millennia, Melina. All of them that just have two similar names, just call them Marinera. Because it's close enough for all of them. Why don't we start doing that with the guys too? What are a couple names for guys that are like repeated over and over again? Yeah, Godfrey, Godric, Godefroy. What can we call that one? Femoid 47. Agent 47, I've got a job for you. Kill the hunter. Hold on a second. Just kidding. Apparently that'll hit me anyway. Her draw attack moves are the only move in the entire fight that you have to actually react to, which is so funny. Otherwise, you can just own her. Melatonin. What does melatonin do? That's the sleep drug, right? Because melanin is the black one. Melatonin is sleep. And then I feel like there's another one that spells very similar. Really? Melanin is the black one? It's true, right? It's the pigment. They got more of that than the whites. Than the white man. It's so unfortunate that my favorite like impressions to do are all like Southern preacher. Cause you know that in real life, Mr. Southern Preacher, man of the United States of America, he's got some weird opinions, that one. I'm gonna start shooting her. There we go. Free damage. Just kidding. She gets up too fast. Oh, well. Third phase on the house, Maria. Don't worry about it. We're only at four flasks left. Oh, again, huh? Again. I did not know you could do that twice. I don't think Miyazaki knows either, to be honest. You're lucky I ran out of stamina, because I was going to shoot at you when you were too far away. Please! Come on, man! What counts as the back? Literally, like, between the shoulder blades. If it's not between the shoulder blades, you're never getting a backstab. Ever. Okay, that... I'm not dead. Turns out, 4 is enough health to live on. It's like the Germa grinder. If you get shoved inside of a grinder, and only a finger pops out, you're probably dead. She really waits on that one, huh? Oh. We got 2 flasks left, so we got a tad of room for error. Just kidding, she's dead. I thought we were cooked on that attempt. Turns out 4 vials really is like enough for the entire fight, huh? Like half of her health bar, 4 vials. She even went phase 3 like so early. Maria's not bad. Not bad. I'm so glad we get to progress. 1/4 of the way through. You mean the stream? I don't know. Listen, fighting Maria is progress. You know, it's just progress more on my side than in literal... Begin with blasphemous murderers, blood-crazed fiends, atonement for the wretches, by the wrath, of course. I need... What does Rusty sound like? Hey, buddy. I literally, like, S-ranked that mission, like, yesterday. How do I not know what Rusty... AC6. Hold on. Rusty boss fight? Shut up. How to beat Rusty? What are you talking about? Buddy. Alright, I got it playing here. No, that's after it starts. No, that's... Wow, it starts pretty early in the video, huh? I did not need to skip so far. Alright, what do you sound like, Rusty? Here we are, buddy. I was right all along. Here we are, buddy. I don't know. I like his song, though. Rusted Pride. Only I can fly high enough. Here we are, buddy. I think Rusty... Ouch. It's hard to do an impression of Rusty. Because he's only, like... He doesn't sound that different than I do normally. Maybe? Am I right on that one? Like, he's actually... He kind of sounds like me. In a way. Please, I just need to get to the thing. I need to talk to dead Simon! Watch the sun rise into dawn. Oh, wow, that's literally all I needed. Hello there, whale. Simon's not dead, but who cares? I don't kink shame, but it's weird how Nuffly has a getting hit fetish. What are you talking about? See, no, that clearly that's just that's me in that's the Armored Core 6 talking. Clearly I don't need to actually dodge enemy attacks, because if I did have to dodge enemy attacks, then Miyazaki would have made them dodgeable. Unfortunately he did not. Ergo, who cares about dodging the attacks? That's what Armored Core 6 taught me. Nuffly is the Dark Souls 1 male character. Literally, like, an impression that I'm so, like, not gonna do, that, like, it's too sensual a moan for me to replicate. Miyazaki didn't direct Armored Core 6? I got some bad news for you, Eddie boy. He did for a little bit. And then, you know, he let Sekiro Man take over. Hold on, where is he? He's in Underground Corpse Pile. You know that song, "We didn't start the fire, it's just been burning since the world's been turning." That's not the lyrics or how it goes, but close enough. Where is Simon? I talked to him, right? But Miyazaki did start the fire. Hey, Brador. I think it's funny that the guys over there are dead. You think he killed them? 'Cause, like, why would he, though? You know what I mean? It's specifically, like, so the player doesn't get owned. Oh, he's a bounce-off guy. Funnily enough, this is like the only way to have the cane bounce. Listen, you say that I've got a getting hit fetish. Half the time, it's literally just I'm scratching my nose, so I'm incapable of dodging. You know what? That one's fair. Well done. I'm just parry fishing at this point, because, like, what am I gonna do otherwise? It doesn't actually hit that hard. Like, the damage level, I can bounce back pretty quick. Wow, well done, Brador. Brah, door. Okay, so just charge attack him. Like, who cares? There we go. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be. You have the gall to ring the bell while I'm inside of your room? What are you talking about? Shut up. Like, you're cool and all. But is this really, like, how you want to live? Inside of this room with, like, skeletons on the ground? How do you eat? How do you eat? Real answer is that he probably doesn't, but, you know, either way. Alright, so we finally got the second hammer. And by second hammer, I mean second weapon. Not quite in love with it so far. I guess we'll see. It does look really grotesque though, huh? Like this is like it's just so spiky. I feel like holding it should do damage to me. Well, you know, don't, but still. Looks like it. I fly high. Buddy. Do you agree though that I kind of sound like Rusty? Not a super amount, but like a little bit. Just a little bit. I sound enough like Rusty that it's hard for me to do a Rusty accent. Just me talking. Alright, so I don't have enough chunks and I never will. Good to get that out of the way. Watch the sunrise into dawn. Goshal isn't here, so I can say this. I have no idea how you like the regular rusted pride over, well, rusted regular, the normal one over rusted pride. Okay, like what? I just don't understand. Yeah. But yeah, isn't the like the running animation while you do this kind of funny? Yes. Banana. I do not understand this joke, okay? What do you mean? That probably hits pretty hard. See, I just don't know how I feel about this attack, though. Like, guaranteeing frenzy for what? Just doesn't seem worth it. I know it only does, like, it does less damage than normal frenzy, but still. Attack versus open foes up 10%? I mean, that's kind of sick. Actually, can you get Maria's weapon? Too late, fool. But, yes, it's literally possible. Alright, there we go. And does it still have body odor on it? Okay, that is probably the most vile thing you've ever said. What are you doing? Alright, let's take this off and just put something else on there. I mean, it probably just smells like blood, right? Maria is a very bloody individual. Okay, so I think we're good to use it. It's got a blood tinge. Alright, now we can... We don't have the ability to upgrade it too much further right now, but we should pretty soon. Let me get a little bit of strength in here, because we're kind of lacking on that one. Where are we going? I want to do more of the regular game before we go back to the DLC. Lecture building, second floor. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I don't really like this part of the game. IMO, the game falls off after you beat 1 Reborn, which is so funny. Because 1 Reborn is like the third to last boss of the game. Okay, so these guys are really resistant to non-thrust damage. They're like brain guys. Whatever their name is. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The transform does not do that much damage, so I'm not too upset about it. And it does good damage for every attack versus these guys too, so we're chilling. Charged R2 kills them in one hit, that's nice. Stop these losers from spewing their goo. Now if we dodge into L1, oh, Bloodstone Chunk, based, thank you very much. Okay, let me see here. That's funny. Imagine stabbing yourself and just being like, but I'll hit the guy on the other side. What a goofy son of a gun. What's the dodge L1? Oh, it's the what animation is that used in? I don't remember. It's the rifle spear. There we go. Pink. Ouch. Oh, he's doing his imagine having your bone pop out and then you just casually like pushing it back into your leg. Surely you would like, this is just a bad time for you, right? Okay, I was expecting a stagger, so I'm not surprised we got one. Do you have to R2 this attack in order to get the riposte? Because it kind of feels like that. Wow, goofy guy. This guy's always been like a little strong. Not that strong though. I'm fragile, but not that fragile. Hey, yes, TNT, speak your mind. Open door to outside. I think there's probably more chunks in here, but not too many. So we killed the one reborn. That means the prostitute is, has birthed the great one, right? So we can... Actually, isn't there a chunk around here? I almost feel like... Oh! There's like a guy, like a crystal lizard somewhere. Don't remember where he is, though. Imagine being Miyazaki. Oh, you're not dead. I hate these guys, though. Can we extend this? Who actually likes these guys? I will say, imagine being Miyazaki and saying that, oh yes, these silver beasts are so cool that we should put them as Chalice Dungeon bosses. That makes a super amount of sense. Alright, there's the crawling guy. He's not seen me yet. They blend in pretty well with the background, huh? Meanwhile, Ed's like viciously pressing the invasion. 3 chunks. Okay, that's good. Ed's trying to invade me because I finally entered the Nightmare of Mensis. I am online. It is possible that you guys can stream snipe me right now. Level 58. If that's your something you want to do. I don't know, Brain of Mensis. He's pretty out in the open. Why don't you get him? Oh, prepare for motorcycle. I just heard a motorcycle rev up. Blood vial. I love how you can just run through this entire area and there's no problem. If I had my PS4, you would have been invaded immediately by my hacked. My hacked Gascoigne cosplay. What do you mean, hacked Gascoigne cosplay? You're spewing. What the heck? Hey, listen, the brain of Mensa should attack these little worm guys too, okay? Just saying. I'm just saying. Ah, boom, baby. I'm definitely getting frenzied in like 3 seconds. This is where I always get owned by like a single boulder. There's a chest around the side, right? No, but there is this, which is a chunk. Very good, very good. Miyazaki, thank you. So we have 6. We need what? 16. We need 10 more. Because it's well, how much do you need total? Because it's 3 plus 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 8, 16. Yeah, you know what? You're right. 16. Okay. It has 10,000 health. You can't heal, and you put the Beast Embrace rune in the Beast Claw, so you can transform at will. That is pretty good, huh? How did you do that? Okay. I mean, you've played Bloodborne enough that I would imagine you'd know how. But how did you do that? I do hate the design of these spiders, though, which makes it all the more obnoxious that they're everywhere in the Chalice dungeons. Excuse me? Just trying to kill them. These spiders are going to be annoying to kill, huh? Because they get knocked around. What happens if I... Oh, never mind. Just gonna run away. I love enemies that don't take damage while they're on the ground. What happened to your PS4 though, Ed? How do you... Who deprived you of your greatest... Oh no. Of your greatest... What does this attack even do? Nothing, I guess. Nothing. Sick. Frenzy. Do I have to like hit them with it? I thought it was an AoE. Huh. So I hate this spider because its legs are 7 miles long. The hard drive's busted. SMH my head. SMH. Please just die. Oh, the big one saw me. Ergo, I will be leaving now. Thank you. Arachnophobia kicking in. Fair. Okay, so these spiders are pretty bad with this weapon, actually. The fact that I can only hit them once before they just get knocked around and just are invincible for like 4 seconds. It takes ages to kill them. What the heck? Surely this was not thought through, Miyazaki. Ouch! Of course, we got Edgar over there, ready to one-shot me with the Ludwig's Holy Blade plus Rose Marinus. Big Spider doesn't even drop anything, okay? We don't need to kill it. Just saying. I used the save wizard and copied the rune effect onto a gem and equipped it to equipped it to the claw. Ouch! Rose Marinus for 3 seconds or entire combo for my Bloodletter. I think it's because they didn't make melee blood damage and ranged blood damage apart. So when you hit a spider, it thinks the game thinks you. Love Bloodborne NPCs. Love them, dude. It thinks you get shot. Bloodborne is the most insane game ever created, okay? Bloodborne is like the epitome of a perfect game for me. And let me tell you why. I think the best game ever made isn't that good. And the reason I think that is because the whole part of it is that there's this cross section between game that is made well plus a game that's a little crusty. Now let me explain that a little bit more. Dark Souls 3 is like objectively the best Souls game, hands down. The reason I don't always enjoy it more than the other ones, though, in spite of that, is because it's too clean. Dark Souls 3 is good. It's sterile. There's nothing... Like, there's no crust to Dark Souls 3. Okay, so this is the dumbest shit ever. Come on, really? Every time I hit them, just immune for like 5 seconds when they get up. Come on, Bloodborne, really? But yeah, Dark Souls 3 is too good for its own good. When you're making a build in Dark Souls 3, what do? Get the weapon, Ring of Favor and Protection +3. You get the Life Ring +3. You get a bunch of just +3 rings. 80% of the builds use the same rings. And there's no way to experiment with the game. That's what I mean by Dark Souls 3 is too good, that it's almost sterile. Conversely, this is why Dark Souls 2 is good, despite the fact that it's also bad. There's a lot of crust to Dark Souls 3. You can really experiment, find new builds, and kind of customize your character. Bloodborne is a very good cross-section of that. And that's why it's one of the best games, you know? It's pretty good, like, feels good to play, has decently designed enemies, but it still has that crust that Dark Souls 2 has. You know, you can make builds in Bloodborne. There's a lot to it. The Chalice gem system, the gems you put on your weapon, Dark Souls 3 could never, you know what I mean? Like, that alone has more interaction than Dark Souls 3's entire weapon system. Also, you bastard, man. Who is this guy, and why is he so annoying? Dark Souls 3's the crusty cum saga of the franchise? Well, Ed, if you were listening, you would know that I think Dark Souls 3 is the pristine sock. There is no crust. And that's a bad thing. I think if Dark Souls 3 had a little bit more crust, it would be a lot better. Meanwhile, Bloodborne has so much crust. The crust is the spice? Exactly. You see what I mean? Dark Souls 3 is a prime rib, but it doesn't have that chutzpah. It's good, but it's not your favorite. It's like a prime rib, but the fat's not buttery. There's nothing elevating Dark Souls 3. It's just a good game. Meanwhile, Bloodborne is a good game, but it's also got like a lot of insane nonsense that Dark Souls 3 wishes it had. You know what I mean? You're a dumbass? Why would you dodge in there? Okay, well done. I mean, the Rose Marinus is the most dangerous part of his kit. Kind of. Like, I assume this would kill me. So that's the same animation as the Hunter Axe jumping attack. So it's not a bad one. There we go. See? All I need to do is just take it seriously for 3 seconds. Huge enemy, like important guy, drops 3 sedatives and a worthless amount of blood echoes. That's like every unique enemy in Bloodborne, not gonna lie. Yellow backbone. Where does this elevator go? This goes to a lamp, doesn't it? Oh, I think this little section right here is pretty funny, right? Like, there are like 4 shortcuts in this tiny little section of the map. Thank you for... Oh, eye rune. I thought that was going to be a chunk. Should I go back and upgrade my weapon? We only have 6 chunks, so we can't upgrade it twice. I don't think I want to go back till I can do that. I think like the crust of a Souls game is like how strong your handshake is. Dark Souls 3, like it's a good hand. There's a lot. This hand, beautiful, but the handshake isn't as firm as you would like. Dark Souls 2 has the crustiest hand you've ever seen in your life, but damn did it shake good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel about it. Bloodborne has a great hand and a good shake. Like, it is good and it keeps you there. You get invested through the crust. There's so many little adjustments you can make to your character that it gets you invested. Because that's your character. Anybody can make a character in Dark Souls 3, but it would be very similar to everybody else. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2 doesn't really have that. Also, is this Mikolash? No, we still got a little bit to him. That's a good analogy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been thinking about this for a long time. So, you know, I'm back, uwu. TNT casually missing the most in-depth analysis of the Dark Souls series I've ever put to words. You bad fuck. What? Come on, come on. You have to be serious. 29% though, so I ain't lasting long? What are you talking about? That's 30%. Literally 1/3 of your battery. Oh, their Nightmare of Mensus? Nightmare of Mensus is the biggest reason that I don't actually involve myself with Bloodborne PvP. Because it's just super like annoying, everybody there. It's like in Dark Souls 3 when you get invaded and then you're like, oh, who's it gonna be this time? Ah, it's a guy with an exile curved greatsword for the 700th time in a row. Looks like I'm just gonna run to the boss. Turns out I jumped instead of dodging for the 40th time in a row. Hey, you can't how'd you shoot? Honestly, just a good shot. Like, well done. You got me, like, between the pillar. These enemies are a little annoying, though, I would agree. Is this the first enemy that has, like a physics thing to it? Like that? When is the funny cage man fight? I would be at him, TNT, if I didn't just jump off the cliff. So, you know, hold your breath for a second. We're getting there. Actually, this is the funny cage man fight. This is the shortcut. Eyes. We want eyes. Our eyes have yet to open. Let me see if I remember how to do this fight. Ah, cause. Some say cosm. Nobody says cosm.
No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Okay. So where does he start? He doesn't start in front of where he needs to be, right? No. Because you gotta run him to here and then come at him from that direction. Oh, hello there. This is easy then. Just gotta run him around once. What are you doing? What do you mean running back? Oh. Well, this is easy. Thank you, question mark. Mikolash has nothing he can do in this section of the fight that's like really all that crazy, right? Like it's just him and the Augur of Ebridas. Something tells me that's... Oh, never mind, it hit. Does that hit him or no? Like, he's not going to get frenzied if I keep doing that, right? Because that would be kind of sick. Although he's probably got high resistance, considering he's pretty much permanently frenzied. This is not going to hit. I remember seeing a Bloodborne boss ranking and they said Maria's the easiest. Yeah, Living Failures is probably easier than Maria. But if you don't have like a good damage weapon, living failures can be pretty hard. Whereas Maria can be easy pretty much no matter what. All you have to do is try a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a phase 2. I didn't forget, I just...
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Whoa, that did his whole bar. Nice. Now we can upgrade our weapon twice. A little bit of rhyme for you. 3 plus 5, 6, that obviously it's 8. So we need 7 more in order for a full... Please let me pick up your sedative. Oh! Me when I'm Mikolash. Oh! Not so fast. These guys do insane damage, by the way. So you gotta, like, actually be super careful. Ah, cause some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? Oh, the theme definitely sells, like, just the insanity of it. There's nothing serious about what's going on right now. Mikolash is just being a weirdo and you gotta hunt him down. Excuse me? As you once did for the vacuous Roma. Rantus eyes. The voice actor absolutely killed it. So did the motorcycle outside, but hey! I agree. The voice actor is pretty good. Oh. What was that sound? Did you just rip one? No. Unfortunately, I live with someone who drives a motorcycle. Despite the fact I think they're pretty universally the most obnoxious subsection of people. I can't wait to do this entire fight and then die to a call beyond. Wait, there was a guy right here? Yeah, no, I remember that. Oh. Boy, enough with these little guys. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, since there's only one, it's not a problem. Turns out he's just gonna hit me anyway, because I missed. Oh. These crossbow guys are crazy though, for real, for real. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes. So now we're back in the proper section. Wait a minute. No, this, I don't need to chase him in here. This is a chunk though, right? Never mind. Oh, don't you dare go into that mirror. God damn it. I don't really know the best way to get Mikolash into the room. Okay, so that's once we trap him. This place is a maze. Literally, I'm pretty sure that, you know, by design. Not a huge surprise. Some say cousin. That's back down. Do you hear our plans? So we need to chase him in there. Let's see if we can make him take a left. Just kidding. He will never ever go where I want him to go. For as long as he lives. God damn it. Iron door key. I'm not sure where that actually goes, to be honest. Me one gimmick fight. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a weapon, so it's not really that surprising, but still. So, how do I have you go in there? I don't remember what I need to do, so I'm just going to chase you around until it works. Oh, never mind. He's doing it on the house, I think. There we go. And the gate shuts. Can you get in there before it shuts? I assume so. You'd have to be pretty quick about it, though. You can cheese him with the bow blade. I do remember this. The bow blade's, quite the weapon, huh? What's this? Chunk? Yeah, 6 more. Who's ready to get one shot? 'Cause I can tell you that's what's gonna happen. Excuse me? Let me fall off, please. Excuse me, let me fall off, please. Never mind, just pancake him a little bit. So now he starts punching, which is really funny. Don't know how I let that happen. Okay, let's see how we can dodge that. Owned. Can't believe his punches actually do like a little bit of damage. Most like successive dodges of that attack I've ever had. Okay, okay. Okay, don't do it again, like, just kidding. Owned. Don't you do it! Because that does a lot of damage too. When he kind of just walks up to you, that's when he's looking to do it, I think. Don't you get me. Alright, just one more go about. I swear to God. The cosmos, of course, man. He's gonna do it. Shut up, Miko. Can't believe it. I ran out of stamina, so I gotta do another round of this nonsense. Don't you dare! Okay, this is unfortunate. I'll forget everything! I'll wake up, please, man! Ah, okay. Oh, I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking down. I feel it in my bones, enough to make the system blow. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Whoa. I'm waking up. I enjoyed the musical reference, you know what I mean? Pretty song-based, individual, I think. I don't remember any lyrics, pretty much, but I do remember some of them. Oh, there. Quicksilver bullets hanging off the balcony. I'll forget everything. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I remember once, when I was playing this game like a while ago, I hadn't beaten Mikolash yet, and I wasn't really thinking too hard, so I just walked off this cliff, because I was like, oh, well, I'll go over here. And there was just nothing there, so I fell to my death. Let's get the next shortcut, then we'll return to the Hunter's Dream. Hello there? Who just barked at me? Something up here, I suppose? You know, it's pretty bold of Miyazaki, right? To make a game where these guys are the protagonists. Not only are they protagonists, they're riding like a huge mech. They're not too bad. Oh, 2 chunks? So that's what, 4 more? Yes? Question mark? Exclamation mark? I know there's more up here. Oh, it's this section with... All I remember in this section is just getting owned by like 14 different invaders at the same time. I feel it in my bones, enough to make my system blow. Welcome to the new age. Where do you drop the brain of Mensis? I don't quite remember, but I feel like I should have done it already. Enough to make my system blow. Honestly, really hyped that we didn't have to retry Mikolash. So what do you guys want more? Would you prefer we keep the top hat, or do we get Brador's testimony? Because his hat is pretty cool. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I coming down here? Why not? Let's just go back. Who cares? Enough to make my system blow. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't... Excuse me. Not a huge fan of when the place gets set on fire. It ruins them hashtag vibes, you know what I'm saying? Broski.
Farewell, good.
Farewell, girl hunter. I don't know why I was just making fun of her. 20% TNT, you're fine. Also, how? How you losing this much percentage? What are you doing on the side, pal? Add frenzy resistance. I heard I need 180 frenzy resistance in order to survive it. So maybe that's the play. Yes, we get the moon for sure. Anti-clockwise, we got HP and stamina. I mean, we can probably take off clockwise metamorphosis, especially because it's not that great right now. %'s pretty big, but I mean, like, being able to use the L2 without guaranteeing that we take 50% of our health, pretty big, IMO. Pretty big. Being able to press the button is up there for me. Okay, I think we'll be able to finish off upgrading this weapon very soon. You have to go to Murgo's Loft base, because that's where all of the shortcuts are. Oh boy, the doll again. I can never look at her the same. You cheeky son of a gun. Boys will be boys, huh? TNT. Let's jump off. Should we? I know there's a lot of good stuff if you do. My issue is that I haven't killed the Brain of Mensis yet, so this might be a lot harder than it should be. Isn't there like nothing in this chest? I remember being disappointed. Yes. Disappointment continues. Mum bum bum. I hate these guys, because you know why? I figured out how they work, and it's so dumb. There's literally just a guy sitting in their head, completely like irrelevant to whatever they're doing. And when the NPC in their head sees you, they just shoot you with frenzy forever. That's so dumb to me. I was looking at my health like, is that 70%? Do I have above 70? Turns out I do, comma, but only barely. Oh wow, we're still only 2 hours into the stream. What do you say like that, TNT? What do you mean? Cause yeah, hold on, was there an item? No, but there is over here. I know sometimes I'm like halfway through a stream and I'm like, well, it kind of feels like we've been here for like a long time. Mostly when I'm like have to pee or when my back hurts, that's when the streams start to take a little bit, but like really it's not that bad. I could stream for pretty much forever. Excuse me. Like I could stream for a while if there were people in chat, because that is what like really takes me out of like the physical aspect and more into just you. How did you see me? More into like the actual enjoying part of it. Also, ouch. Yeah, it's about right. So when are we gonna get blasted by the Brain of Mensis? Pretty soon, right? My man TNT just says yes. I remember this specific Tempering Damp Blood Gem, but I have no idea why. Like, I just remember it vividly. How much durability does this weapon have? 270, so if we gemmed it up, we could really start to get going on like the durability downs, which is pretty much just a free damage upgrade with no drawbacks. Oh, there are patches, how's it going? Whoa, okay, so that does some real damage. Alright. Now that we can use that without, you know, getting 50% of our health taken away, that's pretty good. To be fair, we could just use some insight. But what's the point of that? You know what I mean? I got eyes on the inside. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones. Now, listen, it's in my head now. Oh, okay. So this is where we take down the Brain of Mensis. I thought we were just going to get blasted when we go over there. Well, not the button I meant to press. Off to me. Alright. Stop. Get some help. I hate you so much. You have no idea. I love damage, like, on the house. Well, I guess we should have seen this coming, huh? You know, with Armored Core 6 and whatnot. Elden Ring 2. If you need to make your vehicle audible in every single house in the neighborhood in order for it to be, like, safe, maybe you should, like, they should just, like, not exist, okay? Maybe they should just not exist. Oh, I'm so dead. What the heck? No! What? Piss off. I love how these enemies are so worthless that they have one attack. Why is it so loud? Because it's a motorcycle, man. Because you've never, like, had, like, a motorcycle drive past your house at, like, 2 a.m. And it's, like, the, like, earth-shattering. I hate motorcycles. I hate them, dude. You know, it is how it is. Sometimes life hands you sulfuric acid, and you just gotta deal with it. I will say, having to make this run back hurts. Dying to that winter lantern, so annoying. Think you might be hungry? My man, I ate like an entire ham at the beginning of the stream. I'm fine. Where'd that knife go? There we go. Pick up the blade with your hands, because who cares anymore? The pain is nothing. Bro's bigger in the sound barrier. By the way, didn't say that. Thanks for stopping by, Karama Fan 106. Good to see you again. Well, we gotta go get our blood echoes, provided we make this jump. I've posed it as a question because there are many times where I do not, in fact, make the jump. When life gives you sulfuric acid, dip your sons of guns in there. Yeah, I don't think that's... Well, TNT, you're such a darn short-sighted fool, okay? You don't dip them in the acid. You need to cover them in milk, get some breadcrumbs, and then get like a deep fryer. There you go. I stole that word for word from like a Saw trap joke. Alright, so if I intentionally cause frenzy to myself, it'll do less damage, I think. I don't know. What is doing all of this to me, okay? Is it just this guy? If so, that's ridiculous, man. Did you see how close I was, by the way? There's like a one thing off from total annihilation. There's a spiders over here, but they're nothing much. Apparently Nuffly has never fought winter lanterns before. Listen, Ed. Cheeky, sassy son of a gun. I've fought them before, obviously. Also, where do I go from here? I don't quite remember. But people who haven't played Bloodborne don't actually know how bad Winter Lanterns are. Like, you can't know until you play it. And if you haven't played it for a while, you don't remember them as bad as they actually are. They're so dumb. Also, is there actually no way to go forward here? Do I have to walk back a little bit? Don't quite remember. I fought them before. Oh, I remember now. Listen, Eduardo. I mean, you're right, but you know. Has anyone actually gone through this section without lowering the brain of Mensis? Sorry. Just came over me. I have, and it's terrible. Like, how do you do, though? Like, you have to go past the lever to lower it, right? I think you can go through, like, this door over there. And you can go from there, too, but I don't know. You just chug sedatives with the Jira set. Does he have the highest madness resistance? That's some kind of funny deep lore, huh? That Jira, the guy with a Gatling gun on top of a tower, defending the beasts, is the guy with the most madness resistance? In case you fail to realize, the beasts you're hunting, they're not beasts, they're people. He sounds like actually traumatized, which, to be fair, makes a lot of sense. The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Gonna have to walk all the way up again, aren't I? Why does this section specifically remind me of a part in Dark Souls 2 and Demon's Souls? Next time you dream, give some thought to the hunt and its purpose. So we got like the singular blood rock in the entire game. Sick for us. Oh, this is where it lets us out. I forgot to put that. It's going well though. Do we have make contact? Where do you even get make contact? I have fought Ebrietus like once in the normal game. I never ever make it to Upper Cathedral Ward. Should I kill the Brain of Mensis then? There's no reason to. You get like a living string from it, right? And that's not, you know, really all that interesting. Ouch. This is what I mean by the crossbow guys are cracked. Yeah, it's useless to kill it. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I will keep that in mind. You know, this is easy though because we get to just move up using this elevator over here. We need 4 more chunks, but I'm 100% sure we can get 4 more chunks before Murgo's Wet Nurse. Because I remember there's like a back section that has like 4 of them. You just gotta get past the pigs. I can't believe Bloodborne sometimes. Like, how do you have such an interesting boss versus boss opportunity for the pigs versus the, I was about to call them Lone Shadows. The Shadows of Yharnam. And you just Don't do it. Like, the player has to intentionally shove them together for them to fight. Ridiculous. Also, what's this for? I keep forgetting. What that is for. Should I kill the brain? Listen, son, I'm American. Unnecessary violence against brain cells is part of my religion. True, Kurama fan, true. Top 10 times he understood the assignment? That is definitely an American thing to do. I created this revolutionary burger that is so good it makes your mouth water at the thought of it. But, ouch. Hello there, Shadow. If you eat it, you will literally develop an IQ of a frog. Would you eat it? 99% of Americans say the word yes. He missed. That might be it. That might solidify his loss. Oh, one hit though. Oh. One hit on both sides. He just couldn't turn around fast enough. You can make contact and get the tier 3 moon rune before killing the brain. That's why I haven't killed. Wait a minute. Can I get there? Yes, I can. Maybe. That's why I didn't kill it, because I don't think you can get the moon rune if you if you kill the brain, that is. Killing the brain locks you off, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we can max out the bloodletter. And I think I'm gonna go do that before I fight Murgo's wet nurse. Am I the only one who really likes Murgo's wet nurse? Like, they're not that good. But it's really fun hitting Murgo's wet nurse. Just the hit stop that you get when you hit her is so satisfying. It's one of the things I really like about Bloodborne. How fun it is just to hit people, you know what I mean? And I think that's the worst part about Dark Souls 2. When you hit a guy in Dark Souls 2, there is zero feedback whatsoever. And I think that ruins a lot of the impact of weapons. You guys don't interact with the pigs unless I force you to. However, I'm gonna force you to right now. If the pigs get hit by that, flamethrower attack, they get one shot. Wrong button. Okay. Okay. Got hit twice by a charging pig on the other side of a wall. Alright, so we got a couple kin cold ones. Definitely said that wrong. Kin Cold Bloods. I hate the hit stop in Elden Ring makes the Giza's wheel useless. I don't think you're talking about what I'm talking about. Hit stop should have nothing to do with that. It's just like it's a visual thing purely. Pretty sure? Well, in this circumstance, it is visual. Do weapons not have durability? Wow, this is just straight up better, huh? This is like 18.9 if they're open. It's just 18 flat. Sick. This is what, blood attack plus 21? It's pretty good. Plus 5%? Man, I got a lot of terrible ones. Blunt attack. Ah, that's so cool. It's not a bad blunt attack gem, actually. Don't think I'm gonna use it, though. What's this one? Attack versus beasts? Pigs aren't beasts, right? I don't know. I don't know if there's any more beasts in the game, so this might just be more sensible. Make sure to boost that thrust power. Yeah, Kurama Van. Get him. Thrust? It's not as good in this game. It's because the weapons don't need thrust to have counter damage. Hello? Hello, Gentle Plays. How's it going? Silverwind. Hit stop is like, you know, the visual, like, when you hit a guy and the screen kind of judders for a second. Lawrence has a lot of hit stops, so whenever you hit him, like, you feel like you hit him. Like, there's a thud there. Like a physical, I don't know, visual, I don't know. Just spewing words at this point. So we got a maxed out weapon. Time to go for Murgo. Murgo's Wet Nurse has good hit stop too, so I will show you that. I'll show you then. That's a good way to describe it. It's like when the screen like thuds when you hit a guy. I feel like the one-handed charge attacks of weapons pretty universally do good damage. Like, surprisingly good. When's the next Blood Rock? It's in the DLC, right? Oh, don't. Just waiting for Elevator Simulator. That's what Murgo's Loft is at a certain point. Because you got to go from the bottom to the top. We're almost there. Almost time for Murgo. I feel like the pistol does more damage than the blunderbuss. Is that true? Like, literally, I think if you get a full blunderbuss, it probably does more damage than the pistol. But the pistol's like almost a sniper rifle, I feel like. Like, it does pretty good damage regardless. Now, which one of you ate my souls? It's the second pig, alright. You both see me right now. That's glorious. Pigs are kind of BS with their charge. So the best way to fight them is just getting past them before they charge. Are you in... God. Really? The pig one-shot me? Okay, well, I'm just gonna run past like I do every single time. If you don't respect me, I don't respect you, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna run. Yes, let's make the pig one-shot them. That's sensible. Now we have to ride all the way up. Listen, I would be more okay with dying to the pig if there was just like a lantern up there instead of time to climb 4 sets of elevators again. The nightmares are kind of interesting though, huh? Strangely enough, I feel like the nightmares are the least weird part of Bloodborne. Anybody else feel like that? Because you're in like this nightmare, this eldritch, happening. But it's not that weird looking. Like, it's just kind of like a mountainside with a building place in it. Like, the sky looks odd. But, I don't know, Yharnam with the amygdala everywhere feels way more crazy than this. Like, this is very tame in comparison. Like, Yargul is way more of a nightmare than the actual nightmares. Oh, Nuff, do you remember which God of War game Kratos killed that philosopher both of these in? Forgot if it was 1 or 2. Actually, it was both of them, because he was in both of these nuts. You know, or both of these games anyway. Don't you cite, though, magics to me, witch. I was there when they were written. I was on the ground floor for when both of these dropped. See, this is fun, watching the pigs attack them. It's actually, like, honestly kind of fair, especially when the pigs charge in. Because they kill, like, 4 of them when they do that. Ouch, man! You're a guy with a sword, not a pig. Maybe you're a pig, I don't know, I haven't seen your search history. I never really understood this. I guess I've only fought Yharnam once, but I don't know. I don't know the deep lore behind Yharnam. Like, what do you mean Queen Yharnam, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, there's a queen? It's not just like a city? I guess she's like the Queen of England, but for birthing great ones? I don't know. Wah, wah. Oh, look, TNT. She's so hot. Look at that face. She's... Is this really Murgo's boss theme? It's just like... Dun 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 bum bum ba dum. Yeah, see, Silverwind? When I hit her, the screen kinda stutters for a second. That's what that is. Like, there's a shake. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have that, like, for any enemy, pretty much. Ouch. We have pretty good rally, though, so taking damage isn't a huge issue. And she doesn't really do that much damage. Normally I can stagger her out of it, but she already got staggered before. So she wasn't, wasn't in the way for it. I love how I'm just swinging and the pure rally is keeping me alive. This is high tier Bloodborne plays. Wait a minute! I stopped swinging. That was my real issue. I was like, maybe I'll reposition slightly. Nope, just keep swinging and you'll kill her. God damn it, I have to climb the elevators again. God. Murgos. Wet nurse. Well, Kurama fan, yeah, I mean, you're kind of right. The Queen of England definitely doesn't exist anymore. Not quite anymore. I think the funniest joke that came out of the Queen of England dying was just, now every single corgi has to be like massacred because the queen said that they can't outlive her. Just notice something with Nightmare Phase. The ghost always spawns in front of you before attacking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. You can definitely keep track of them if you want to. It's like admitting Scotland exists. It's just Ireland squared. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I love how British and like Irish. No, Ireland's British. Ireland, England, Scottish. Those three are like small islands off the coast of Europe. And yet each of them has like a hugely different accents. Like the way that people talk is just totally different. Wow, that pig just got owned. It charged in, got hit by 14 fireballs at the same time. Yeah, this run back sucks, like, for sure. I feel like there's a faster way, but I didn't expect to die, so I'm not really making preparations for dying again. Yeah, like the rally, I get pretty much everything that was taken back. If I just dodged that better, I would have taken 0 damage. Well, now we're in the Nightmare Realm. What? Excuse me? Why is it the wet nurse or something? Way, you can't just appear like that, man. She's the wet nurse because she's a wet nurse. Okay, like, fuck off. Like, really with this? I never let her get to this phase, but normally. So this is just like super obnoxious. Alright, well, time to win, I guess. What bank? I feel like... Okay, so the L2 does the same damage as a charged R2. It's just like for free pretty much, with a bit of frenzy build-up. I think this is probably the worst wet nurse kill I've ever done. I have never done this poorly on wet nurse, like ever. Now, where's my blood echoes? Imagine if that really is what wet nurse meant. Like, she was just, she like, hey, that's a wet nurse. Oh, why is she called a wet nurse? She drowned. Yeah? Okay. Personally, I would just say nurse that drowns, but, you know, if you're insistent.
Good hunter,
Good hunter, gammon waits. So I need one more something or other. I have a lot of echoes actually.
Farewell.
Because I haven't eaten any umbilical cords. So there's one more that I can get from the Cathedral Ward. All 3 obtained. Hello, hello, dearie. I'll how you get an insight just from showing up down here. Why do you take her shoes, though? That's always bothered me about this. Why do you take her shoes? Just seems a little weird, I guess. I do have 77 insight. We're getting there. We are getting there. So what now, I guess? Although amazing this sounds out of context, buddy of mine walked by, heard, I haven't eaten any umbilical cords yet. Stared at me and left. Well, hey, you know, Bloodborne out of context does make no sense. Well, to be fair, in context, Bloodborne doesn't make that much sense either, but certainly, like, a normal guy would be a little weirded out by that. Alright, so I got a lot of health. Do I just... I mean, if I go there and die to Gurman, well, kill Gurman, die to blood, whatever. Like, it's, you know, it's a little anticlimactic, so I guess it's time to do the DLC. Finish it anyway. I have nothing more to upgrade, so we're kind of just going through the motions now. I kind of want to hit someone with a transform attack. Well, hello there. So it really does replace the damage you take from stabbing yourself. Excuse me? My man was dodging, so ergo, can't take any damage. That makes sense to me. You bastard, come on. Tempering Damp Blood Gem 6. I don't think the Blood Gems are gonna get any better. I already have like your standard plus 18s. And without farming for them, what really like can you upgrade, you know? Plus 18's as good as it gets without really going for better ones. There's a shark guy behind this wall, by the way, right? That's why this guy doesn't attack you. He just kind of walks backwards. He's trying to lure you into the ambush. Yep. Trying to grab me, bro? Don't think so. For some reason, I thought this game would give me a backstab there. I guess the reason I thought it would be that is cause I hit his back. But that is not a requirement in this game, apparently. You need to hit, in order for it to consistently get you, you do need, like without a shadow of doubt, to hit the between their shoulder blades. That guarantees a backstab in pretty much every circumstance. Darn fool, who threw that? You poor bastard. I feel like a lot of enemies in this game should not be weak to frenzy. Not gonna lie, they haven't been so far, so it checks out. I just feel like a fish guy. Like, what do you mean he's frenzyable, you know? Sick. I've been hit by that roll catch combo. I love how I got roll caught because it queued up my dodge. And instead of healing like 4 seconds earlier, I didn't. I healed 4 seconds later and got hit. Sick. These like whale guys are so annoying. Like, it's, like, I can visualize killing them. They're just weird, flaily monsters, so it never actually works out. Ouch. Hello there, second whale man. Thoughts on Force Unleashed? I think I didn't hate it. Sick. I didn't hate Force Unleashed. But I did stop playing because it was annoying me. Like, there was one boss that it was super annoying to me. Yes. Just keep doing the same attack over and over again. Hey, my man, can you just, like, frick off? Frick. Frick. Get the backstab because he turns around? Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but I hit you with the Shaman's Bone Blade. Oh, never mind. I guess it runs out in 10 milliseconds, so... Okay, From Software. Okay. Doesn't it, like... Now that I remember, doesn't it literally last, like... 15 seconds? What's the point? You know? Just annoying at that point. I think a lot of these games are just annoying instead of actually, like, something. I don't know. There's something to be said, though, at actually, like, intentionally annoying someone's a decent way to get them to be invested. 15 seconds is enough for them to shred themselves. My man, did you see what just happened? Literally, like, I hit him 3 seconds before he went to go summon. And by the time he actually got over there, it ran out. I could not have waited any longer. You can't parry these guys, right? I feel like you can, though, because for some reason. What? What do you mean you dodged forward? If we went killing enemies? This is kind of the perfect game. If we when he dies twice in any game? This is not good. I don't know why we like these kinds of games. I'm right, though. I am correct. I mean, it's simple, Ed. I only die to badly designed enemies. And I kill well-designed enemies. So, I mean, makes perfect sense to me. I will say, I don't like the whales. They're really weird. They're weird about it, okay? I remember designing their AI for development in a certain mod. Okay, if I did it so recently. There we go. Okay. Owned. I saw you switch on the spot going for that grab. Don't you think I don't see your nonsense, man? Ouch. I mean, who doesn't dislike this encounter is what I'm saying. Even if you like it, you gotta admit it's like a little annoying getting owned by two of them. If you are interested in viscerals, why do you phrase it like that? If you're interested in viscerals, you may as well untransform your weapon and backstab them, since one hand is stupid fast for it. It did seem pretty good for that. I think, what's like the normal fastest R2, right? The Tonitrus? The nitrous is very fast, and it does some pretty good damage. I will say, I am missing my gun, but not many of these enemies are real visceral kind of guys anyway. Charge R2's Blades of Mercy? Yeah, that definitely tracks. It is the backstab weapon after all. The backstab and rolling attack weapon. L2's not terrible either, but I don't know. I think it's funny when you kill him, his clothes are just sitting here. Like, what are you doing there, Brador? Did you take off all of your clothes before I killed you? I like it from like a game design perspective, but it's pretty goofy that his clothes are just kind of sitting there. The running L2 is so good. What do you mean running L2? There are running L2s in this game? I didn't know that. These fish guys are falling pretty easily. Although, to be fair, they are just like the guys of this area. I say they fall easily, and I'm totally gonna get owned by one of these lightning guys in 3 seconds, so maybe I should keep my mouth shut. So the second attack actually comes pretty quick after the running attack. Like, it blends really well too. Wow, wow. I love it's just an AoE around you for a couple seconds. Running R2L2, you nitpicking bastard. What do you mean nitpick, man? I thought there was like a moveset I'd been neglecting the whole time. Turns out Ed doesn't know how to talk. I don't know, that's real bold coming from me, right? Oh, someone doesn't know how to talk, really? Meanwhile, I can't talk a sentence and it's my job. Well, in a way it's my job. It pays me. And, you know, I spend a lot of time on it, but it's not like something you can... It's not rent, is what I'm saying. I think you have to get paid at least once a month for it to be, you know, something. I do not get paid every month, so it's not really reliable for a living. Turns out, new line, Ed, new line, doesn't know how to talk. I don't talk that bad. I have my moments, but I do not talk that poorly. If you disagree, then maybe you talk that poorly, huh? Turn it right back down on you. Right back, boom, baby, boom, boom, boom. Don't remember what that song is, as evidenced by the fact that I couldn't remember any words. Just kind of the tune of it. These runbacks are these runbacks are a lot nicer when you don't have to worry about Brador coming for you. Hey, come on. Hey. Hey. We'll never forget about how my buddy wrote a paper on the first American president, George Washington. That's pretty bad. I mean, come on. His last name is like the name of 3 different things. Washington, D.C., Washington, the state, and then Washington, you know, Park or whatever. Like, there's more than just his name. It's like if, you know, like, I don't know. I had something there. Turns out did not keep though. It's like if my name was John Smith and you spelled Smith wrong. If like a country was named Smith, the capital was Smith. There was also like a town in Georgia called Smith. Where's the way forward, okay? I can't find it. I thought that was the way forward, but now I'm all turned around. No, there's like another level down there. I think I have to fall. I think you're good on speaking. I would agree, but what just happened does not prove our point correct. Insane. Hey, what do you mean insane? Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. This is a pretty big pit for like a gem, right? Isn't that all that's down here? Just this? The Kin Hunter's goober? I do have to head out though. Alright, Kurama fan. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. It's the best kin gem in the game. They're all the best kin gem in the game though. Like, you know, you don't need to try to have the best kin setup. The only reason kin is that something or other is because, you know, it's the first thing you go to when you're, you know, the negative trait on a gem. If it's kin, you don't care. If it's durability, you don't care. If it's beast, then you kind of care. You're gonna miss out on the boss fight. You have a good one, Chroma fan. I am streaming tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna do. For some reason, I think we're done with Bloodborne today. Now that's a bold claim, but it might be true. We'll see. I have bad memories of this arena. But I will leave you here for now because I have to go to the bathroom for a second. I know. Listen, Ed, I'm doing this to spite you, maybe. And just to spite you, I'm going to make it the Armored Core 6 boss versus boss. The map.
Subject AC, Umber Ox. Call sign, Chartreuse.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Picking up another AC.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our apologies for the delay.
Kept us waiting. No 3 against 1. It's hardly fair.
When the going gets tough, the tough get tougher.
Subject AC. Aster Crown. Call sign. King. Subject AC. Umber Ox. Call sign. Chartreuse.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Picking up another AC.
Augmented
I am back. King, pull your head of your ass and withdraw. You're strong, worthy of your name. I don't understand why, like, everybody withdraws in Armored Core 6, you know what I mean? Like, you can just pull the ejection switch, like, no matter what's happening. So, why doesn't everybody do that? It's probably my least favorite thing about this story, to be honest, is just that every time you kill a guy, you don't know if he's dead or not. You kill Pater, and he's like, oh, and then he's alive again 3 missions later. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Swinburne just dies. He doesn't get a second chance. I am kind of waiting for Ed to come back, though. Ed, if you are there, give me a sign so I can continue. Because I know you've been waiting for this, because this is your favorite boss somehow. I've been here all along listening to a BS Armored Core tangent that I don't care about. Let's go, Buttercup. You're so mean, you know that? So mean, so mean. So mean in very specific circumstances. My man went from 11 Armored Core 6 to hating it in like 3 weeks. He didn't even finish it. I want to try Lies of P though. Lies of P seems good. What a cutscene though, huh? Let's go orphan my baby. Pummel this twink to death. What do you mean, twink? I will say orphan's gonna be a lot harder without my gun. Orphan's old? He's not really. Can we get off of the corpse? I would like solid ground. Okay, so it really does circumvent all the damage from that. No! Oh, wait a minute. I only have 12 healing items. This is gonna suck a little bit. Fight on the sea, coward. The sea is the best spot to fight him. Does that have a double hit if you actually hit them with the weapon? Because I'm kind of just dealing the damage it's doing right now, you know what I mean? Because it feels like you should be able to. Ouch. Why does your placenta have a blade on it? Just wondering. You know, all I'm saying is that mine didn't, so the fact that yours does doesn't make much sense to me. See, like that? I don't know. I get why it wasn't a backstab. Just kind of feels like it should have been. Yeah, cost is just built different. Maybe that's why great ones don't have kids. Just like the insides of them are literally like blades. Come on, so close to the backstab every time. If I just had a different weapon, I'd get the backstab. Kind of forgot about that. Thought it wouldn't hit me. Should have guessed it would, because it's Orphan of Cost. Everything hits you. My man just decides when he wants to have range. It's a fishing hamlet. It's in the shape of a hook. I don't think that's... Fishing hooks aren't sharp, though. I don't know, Ed, have you seen, like, a fishing hook, though? Oh, we're in second phase. Didn't quite get that through my skull. Let's see. Orphan of Kos is really easy, specifically on the first attempt. So if I died to him, we're never beating him, because he's never going to be this easy again. Ouch! I just don't like it, okay? He's trying his best. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. So we are at... What? Yeah, I mean, I guess... This is why Bloodborne is crusty. Because I can't just sit at the other bonfire. I have to teleport back to the dream. Teleport back to the other lamp. I can't just do that immediately. Ah, crusty, crusty, crust. Well, chaps, hello there, Silverwind. Is this a goodbye message, or is this a we'll be here for a while message? Because either way, sit tight. Or have a good one. I don't know, I guess you don't have to sit tight if you're leaving. Doesn't make any sense. I can't... For some reason, I want to hit him with the transform attack, so I'll do it specifically for that. I don't know, the one-handed form is just so stilted, you know? Feels weird. Well, yeah, that's fair. I love how you can never tell where his hitbox is. Because his weapon is like 45% of the way through the ground all the time. It's a bad time to be caught out of stamina. Easy, easy, easy. Alright. Lol, you're using it. What does that mean, Creighton? What do you mean by that? Was this all a bit of a joke to you? Can't believe I just missed that. I can believe it. It's Orphan of Cosm. Oh, it's the one where he just throws it at you. Sick. I knew that was happening. But you are not the Church Assassin. I can do that. I asked you if you wanted to have me equip the beast. God damn it. Bloodborne! Please! Just be more like Dark Souls 3. There we go. Now it just looks like I have long hair and horns. It's the greediest I've ever been on Orphan and punished like not at all. Please, come on. He's got a lot of attacks that lift you up into the air. This is probably second phase. Yep. Excuse me. Tiny twigs shouldn't have collision, my friends. Yeah, I deserve that. You don't have the rest of the set? I do have some. Like, I've got the bloody pants. Got the bloody arms. I think I know where the chest piece is. He's losing it. I'm not losing it. I'm just saying, you know, Orphan killed me in a time that was, you know, very appropriate for him to kill me. I can't even be mad. I literally just stood there and let him do it. Where now, I know he invades around here somewhere. The real question is where? I feel around here. I do hate that attack from the dogs. Just staggers you for no reason. There we go. See, now we're good. This is Broaddoor's set. Yes. Make sure to spend your insight. I saw a 2015 Reddit thread saying it makes the game harder. I mean, it does. it doesn't really bother me. It makes you more susceptible to madness, which isn't something I really have to care about. Especially with the rune that makes me less susceptible to madness. Madness. Listen, just because it says frenzy. I don't know, I'm going pretty mad if I'm frenzying. I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it. Madness is what the developers were doing when they decided to... Hold on, do I still get this for free? Yes. Because this set has worse frenzy resistance. So that was not a guarantee. Why does Ed like the worst bosses? You ever think about that? Millennia, Orphan of Kos. Make it make sense. Get caught by the same roll catch 400 times in a row. Guess what? I'm literally never going to learn from my mistakes. Okay, pal. That hit me, I guess. Alright. Roll and parry. Yeah. No, I understand. Ed made a fuss when I brought out my gun, so I'm not allowed to use that because Ed dictates everything about the stream. Every little gander. Meanwhile, we unlocked the fish tank, and you guys haven't chosen fish yet. Go take a look in the Discord. There's a link to the website. Have a gander. Look at it. Look at le fish tank. Choose which fish. Clownfish to match the streamer. I'll get a clownfish and I'll call it Ed. Dude, I suck at choosing fish. Literally do it anyway. Doesn't matter. I can just not choose your fish. Just look at what you want, and then I'll decide if it's good for the tank. There's no downside for you, okay? Please do. Ed, you don't want that. Clownfish are saltwater. If I put you in there, you would die. Which is very accurate, I guess. Angelfish? Go to the website and choose. Don't just say words to me. Send links. Real, tangible evidence of choice. Shark, you guys are the least funny, you know that? No wonder you're not streamers. You've made the shark joke like 600 times. Multiple people have been like, can you make a shark, dude? Am I laughing? Joke's gotta be funny for it to be, jokes be funny for it got to be good. Orphan of trash. So a little bit of tongue there. I got a long one. You want to see more? Why are you trading hits? Because it's Bloodborne, man. That's like literally 45% of the game. It's just like, oh, the boss is too difficult to dodge. Let me just hit him after he hits me. Especially with this, like, high rally weapon. No dodge. All I'm saying is that I'm correct. It's fine that you aren't correct because it doesn't matter if you're correct or not. I will say something I hate about Armored Core 6. The helicopter boss loves to go out of the map. Like, come on. You didn't have like a thing that told him to just be in the map? This is free? I have no idea how I actually pulled that off. Yeah, no, I should have dodged that one. Did that combo Bloodborne? Was that a true combo? I was pressing the button. Trash boss, that's fine. Whack. Those shoes, whack. That hair, whack. It's never a true combo. Not a true combo, and yet I couldn't dodge out of it. Make it make sense. Pressing the button did not yield a dodge. Very interesting. Very interesting that it's considered not a true combo. At least the first couple are. The big one I feel is also, if you get hit right, it is. He will fall. You suck more than me when I fight him. Shut up. You guys think FRC Lower Loran is difficult. You think Loran Darkbeast is a bad boss. I don't want to hear it. You're just wrong. Stop going backwards when he does the flurry. How about you shut your dang mouth, Eduardo Crateri? What? My man's got such long hitboxes. This weapon was on the ground for at least half a second, man. Die more than? Okay. I mean, that's typically what I do. I die until I beat him. Buffoon. You call me buffoon. It's like he's using a placenta yo-yo. I mean, he kinda is, right? Well, no, it's more. He's like a grotesque Gyobu. You know what I mean? Gyobu has the spear on a rope. Orphan of Kos has a placenta on like a blood rope, also known as What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? This basic medical terminology. Also known as... thing that connects mother to child. No. There's a word for it. It's a word for the tube, though. Umbilical cord. There we go. I should have known that, considering I just ate 3 of them. The umbilical cord with a placenta as the weapon. To be fair, Bloodborne would be like a lot easier if Sony would get their head out of their ass and just make a version of it that has 60 frames per second. Because half the time I'm like, I think I'm gonna dodge it, and then like, there's like a lag, and then he's on top of me. What? I swear, my man has to have like lingering hitboxes. Because so much of this should have been dodged. I would dodge behind him more, but the fact that he, like, his hitbox continues when his weapon's behind him really disincentivizes me doing that. Stop spamming the charge. I'm trying to get the backstab, man. Fucking goddamn it. Dodge left? What am I doing? I'm dodging left, pal. My left. If you're gonna spout nonsense, you gotta specify who's left. Every Souls boss, you roll into their weapon arm. Forget it. Just sit back and enjoy the show, okay? Yeah, see, that's an attack that would definitely be better with higher frame rate. Like, the time between it spawning and it hitting me is really low. I generally do think Bloodborne would be easier with higher frame rate. I mean, what isn't, really? It's just more visual. More time to react in an objective sense. At my most deranged, I like Orphan of Kos Phase 1. I don't think I literally ever like Orphan of Kos Phase 2. It's highly obnoxious. Especially when he brings out the 40,000 projectile when he jumps up in the air. Got hit by the worst roll catcher. Seems like it. Considering if you get hit by it, you get auto comboed into the rest of it. He's like, He's like Gundyr, but if there was 47 more attacks instead of just lift up and then kick. We're gonna beat the game today. I am confident. It is not that unlikely. Just kidding. Fuck this game. Bloodborne. There's a reason I didn't finish this boss before Sekiro released. I was just like so done with it. Which is a very bad game to play before Sekiro, huh? Imagine playing the game where you dodge around the most, and then playing Sekiro immediately after. Like, I set myself up for failure with that one. To be fair, there's nothing I could have noticed about that. I'm back! Hello there, TNT. We're definitely beating Bloodborne today, though. Faux show. If I say it enough, it'll be true. If Ebrietis wanted me to fight her, she wouldn't have been the most out-of-the-way boss in the entire game. Like, you cannot be more out of the way than her without being in the Chalice dungeons. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Just chill out there, pal. What's he beating you up with? His placenta. Something wrong with that, TNT? He's got his placenta attached to him with his umbilical cord. And that's what he's hitting me with. What? Come on, really? You just had to make that a hitbox? It's so annoying to me when an enemy has finished their attack and there's still a hitbox on an attack. Like, you couldn't have just stopped. I don't know why I can't dodge that one. I think it's just like on that one it's a skill issue. I think it's mostly because in my other playthroughs I always parry that. So I never actually have to dodge it. He really is Gyobu. He swings around his weapon in a circle and hits you. How much poise does he have? Because it feels really low and high at the same time. Like, I always think I'm gonna break it and then it doesn't break. But whenever I think it's not gonna break, I break it. Like there. What? Are you kidding me? No backstabs for Nuffly. All I'm saying is that B Boomhammer is better at backstabs than this piece of trash. I love how I fired before I saw anything happening at all. You gonna run out of blood vials? Well, yeah. The most devious thing that Miyazaki has ever done is giving these trees collision. Did you see my text? No, but I can take a gander. Oh yeah, just completely miss even though you're perfectly in place for it. Really? He's backstab proof during that? Miyazaki, are you like the most ridiculous thing ever? Come on, fuck off. Anyway, let me take a gander here. The Bukake attack? Like, he is so weird, right? His placenta just like has bubbles. What's he throwing at me? He's got like just juice that explodes. Oh, my back, dude. Ugh. I thought this chair would make my back pain better. It doesn't really, it just makes me sit up more. Thanks for responding about the warranty. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I of course will get the 17,000 year plan. My great grandson will pay it off. Really? That's enough? And yet some of the other times nothing's happened, huh? What? Really? No rest, man. Pomegranates? You think he just like has pomegranates like inside of him? He's the great one of pomegranates? He could make a killing if we don't kill him here, huh? Turn it into like a small business, upscale as much as possible, because he just grows them. Now make a business with him. I'm trying to, but he keeps throwing around that placenta. He's not very businessman-like, you know? I know how to rake in the profits. He knows how to rake in the corpses, you know? He's just not made for it. He's not built for it. Up there with Pop the Nutsack from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, he's pretty gross. I don't know, he's not the grossest one in Bloodborne, though. The one Reborn is grosser than this. Really? His arm was behind his back, so it didn't count? Sick. I love failed parries. It's my favorite part about this game. He lied as naturally as he breathed. What? Okay. Well, I guess you can just combo into completely different attacks. Snap directly into them. That's fine. We're beating him this stream, okay? There's no two ifs, ands, or buts. Orphan of Khaos is going down. To beat Lawrence yet? No, but Lawrence is a good boss, so I can beat him really easily. Like, it typically only takes me like five or so attempts for Lawrence at most. The only Lawrence attack that's like a huge problem is like when he super roll catches you after the like the arm slam. Yeah, that's not me. Alright. I need to shoot just a little faster. That's the blunderbuss for you. Okay, now I'm just being dumb about it. Really? Can you just commit to a move instead of snapping all over the place like a piece of trash? I love how it goes behind him, because why would you ever be safe, ever? I guess the thing that annoys me the most about the Orphan of Khaos is that a lot of his attacks are really simple, but just for some reason you can't dodge them anyway because it's Bloodborne. Like, if Orphan was in Dark Souls 3, he would be the easiest boss ever created. But since Bloodborne is so crusty, he's really hard. I mean, the frame rate alone would make this a lot more tolerable. I don't think I've ever actually learned how to fight his second phase. I just kind of inevitably win. Did the music just cut off? What the heck? What even happened there? I am just completely out of healing items. The music cut off again. Well, that was unfortunate. Piss off. The bottomless curse, a bottomless sea. Accepting of all there is and can be.
Gammon awaits.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the tree. Go on, good hunter. Alright, so how do we fight Lawrence again? We have to get his skull, right? From the lift. Oh my god, doll. Ooh, ooh, you're funny anyway. I don't know if we have enough time to beat the game today. Do we have enough time for 20 minutes of, Well, looks like we're gonna have a bad time here. I meant to stop spawn at the corpse pile so I wouldn't have to do this. Oh, I was about to say, where is her guardian? And then they just like appeared out of nowhere. The black suit was unironically like a like I couldn't see her. Lawrence's skull. Alright, let's go. 15 minutes left. TNT, can you count? I know like simple math can be a little hard sometimes, but 40 plus 15 does not equal 16, okay? Well, sorry, 60. It doesn't equal 16 either. Time to teleport back to the dream, then go back to the thing, but at a different bonfire this time. I need to unlock the shortcut finally, so we can have a chance at the run back to Lawrence. It's 9:46 and your stream ends at 10? Okay, but the stream has only been going for 3 hours, 40 minutes. We haven't accomplished the full thing yet. Wow, that hunter down there actually shot one. That happens a lot this playthrough, but I've never seen it before now. Oh, I'm dumb? You know what, TNT? You're not dumb. Society's dumb. Well, time for Broaddoor to get one more Cleric Beast Scalp. I mean, the most annoying part of the run back is just running past these guys, because you have to wait for the gate every time. Alright, let's see how I do against Lawrence. It's been a while, but he is not too bad. I feel like I do better against him than the Cleric Beast. I don't know, I've talked a lot of shit. So if I get owned by Lawrence, then, you know, I'm a poser. Wow. Alright, I'm just getting into the swing of things, okay? What? Who's this wannabe demon of hatred? Is Lawrence the first vicar, owner of the greatest soundtrack in Bloodborne? I thought I'd hit his head with that one, but I did not. Keep missing him on that important head swing. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Does he have a nail in his leg? It's kind of grody, man. Excuse me? It's probably better to lock onto the head now. That roll catch is probably the most difficult thing in his whole kit. Owned. What a song though, huh? Holy cow. I feel like his theme is the best song in like the entirety of FromSoft's catalog. Like it's pretty good, huh? Lawrence the first baller. I know, with a song like that, he pretty much is. Millennium vs. Sword Saint is at 6,000 views. Nice. Anyway, it's time for Gurman. I just went out to make some sandwiches. Ed, I don't know how to tell you this, but Lawrence is just a good boss. I beat him first try. Like, it's not. What did you expect? You missed Orphan and Lawrence. Oh, well, that's a little different. Yep. I don't know why you thought how you okay, Ed. You are very good at missing like the important parts. If I was you, I would just keep me on like a phone, an iPad, maybe pick up a laptop. Like, cause you're gonna start missing. You're missing things. Okay. It's time for Gurman. Now I will show you mercy. Refuse, right? Submit your life is not a good idea. So refuse.
Dear oh dear.
Dear oh dear.
The hunt,
The blood, or the horrible dream.
Oh, it doesn't.
Doesn't matter. It's up to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Fake cripple. Okay, but he doesn't have one of his legs.
Joins the hunt.
People can just sit in wheelchairs. He really is missing his right leg, though.
You must accept your death. Be freed from the night. Okay. Okay, Gurmy. Okay. Are you not giving me Sword Saint vibes? Old Man in a Field of Flowers is a FromSoft classic. Oh, so you got owned? I really did, huh? He's got a bit of a Maria thing going on, where you can kind of just keep hitting him. I meant to hit him with that, but turns out, bad idea. I don't even know how that killed me in one hit. Like, that's a crazy move, huh? I don't like how, like, jolty Gurman is. I wish he would just actually telegraph his attacks instead. Really missed that one, huh? So he's immune to stagger now. This is an AoE, right? What's he doing? Yes. See, how do you telegraph that long, but every other move he's got is ridiculous. Also, this is unfortunate. Ouch. I actually unlocked the camera. Forgot that could happen. I find it hard to dodge that attack just because I don't know where it comes from. So that's the one-shot move. Fair. I like the move that like guaranteed parries you if he hits you with it. Because I think it's neat. See this one? Don't you do it twice? Okay, this is unfortunate. Oh, he just slapped me. The nights and the dream were long. This playthrough kinda mid? What do you mean? What? What? Come on, what do you mean? Now, boy, you're gonna tell me what you mean there, boy, before I come up all up in you in this his house. We need New Game Plus streams. You're so funny. Can't have enough Bloodborne, it's true. I like the Moon Presence's theme though. Even if the fight itself is kinda goofy. But what do you mean by mid, Ed? Like what do you mean? I'm gonna need an explanation. I don't take such accusations lying down. Excuse me? What did he do to you at the start of that cutscene? He hugs you, but since you're too cool, he pushes you away. You're too smart for the Eldritch deity. So he has to kill you instead of capturing you. Am I the only one who doesn't want to kill Moon Presence? Like, I feel like it's too easy. Like, we can't kill him yet. What if we just let him kill us? You know what I mean? Like, look. We have 1 health, it's perfect. We can just let him have this one. Like, look at all this weird stuff with the goop. He never gets to use any of this normally. Like, look at those animations he's doing. Oh, it didn't actually put us at 1 health. We're at 3. Well, you know, we beat the moon presence, everybody, so... So how do you feel about the playthrough? We did end the playthrough with 99 insight. The only reason I didn't let Moon Presence kill me is I don't know if I want to go into New Game Plus quite yet. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Go kill him? No, TNT. You don't understand. This is a bad game. So if I kill the Moon Presence, we're in New Game Plus, okay? There's no 2 ways about it. We just are in New Game Plus. So I don't know if we want to do that quite yet. Can bold Hunter's Mark out after Nightmare Slain appears? Like, I know you think I can, Silverwinds, and I appreciate that you think that. I'm not good enough. I simply am not built differently enough. I would definitely mess it up. Okay. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. I mean, if we were to continue playing Bloodborne tomorrow, what do you guys want to do? We can have like a little bit of an open forum right now. I don't have to go quite yet. What more would you want to see from Bloodborne? Runeless cause parasite. You're so mean, you know that? I know I say it like I, you know, what do you mean runeless cause parasite? You actually want to see that? Who wants to see that, right? It's just a punch build. There's nothing to it. Well, thank you for coming by, everybody. Thank you for stopping by on Bloodborne. Imagine how many times you're gonna go, this really is a testament as to how we've been gaslit as gamers to think this game is of value to anyone. I don't say that, okay? Like, I say things that make sense. I don't say that. Now we're at the start of the end of the stream. Yes, exactly. Hold on. Let's see here. So what more do we want to see, okay? Like, actually, like, what would make sense for us to do tomorrow? We could do some more Bloodborne. Runeless cause parasite. Like, I would never play Bloodborne again. Do you want to do that to me?
also it just wouldn't be that interesting. I think like half the value of Bloodborne is just seeing like how fun movesets are. Runeless Cause Parasite is just a punch build, so I wouldn't, you know, I say you know a lot. You know that? You know that? Hey Nuffly, can you do me a favor? Change YouTube to YouTube. YouTube to YouTube. Lies of P would be nice. I don't like the way you say that, but I do agree it would be nice. I don't know. Should we finish Bloodborne? Well, and by finish Bloodborne out, it's not the button I meant to press. In your ending screen, it says YouTube. Does it? Is there a single... Oh, YouTube to YouTube... What are you talking about? Oh... Oh, the members? I will do it if you join my YouTube membership. Huh? I'll do it if you do that. Oh... 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 You know, I actually didn't know that YouTube was capital Y, capital T. Until 3 seconds ago. Like, I guess it makes sense, but... And then I get to choose a fish. Very true, Ed. Very true. Not wrong there. I'm going back to kill the moon presence. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I gotta kill him. Nothing's happening. Ouch. Moon Presence is kinda hard, but he's also like the easiest boss in the game at the same time. Like if Moon Presence was a boss you fight at like mid-game, like he'd be so hard, you know? But as the final boss, like he's done this tail whip attack to me 4 times in a row now. Like Moon Presence is the boss that you just... Well, now you're dumb because I get to get all my health back. He's the boss that you just walk up and hit. You son of a gun? What are you talking about? Alright, fine, man. Fine. I hate that tail whip attack. The fact that it has 2 hitboxes, slightly annoying. I think I have to go. Nah, we're good. It's just also really hard to see what he's doing because he's so spindly. Oh, he's dead, reawaken. And that's how it's done. Yeah, so that's Bloodborne, everybody. Don't be fooled. No, he doesn't, he's dead. I know we're ending like immediately, but it was a good time with Bloodborne. I'm glad we went back for it. It was interesting using this weapon that I've not really used before, and the cane, as always, is the cane. It's not exactly my favorite weapon, but it does what it needs to do, you know? But yeah, that's gonna be it. We'll see. Well, we will see what we want to do. Hold on, I just opened Dark Script on accident. We'll see what we want to do tomorrow. Thanks for thanks for stopping by, everybody. Now, Ed, are you gonna actually do this, or am I gonna end stream? You got 3 seconds, 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloodborne's fun, huh? End stream. Like, it's obviously annoying at times because it's Bloodborne. But hey, you know, it is how it is. Not every game can be Loran Dark Beast forever. End it all. I hope everybody's got a good day. Thank you to the YouTube members. Stains, Romantic, Sun the Soul Eater, Karama Fan 106, Kevin Ramos, Izzy, Cookie Plays, TNT, Joseniro Loro. Actually, no, yeah, everybody's here. Special Little Angel and Rockatoffin and Sun the Soul Eater. No, sorry, Stain again. Because Stain actually has three because it's Stain, and then Stain because it's Stain 2. He's got 2 months. So yeah, thank you everybody for YouTube memberships. Join the Discord if you want more information on when we go live. You can even pick. See, there was a poll in the Discord that picked which weapon I use this playthrough. If you would like to be involved in stuff like that, join the Discord. You can be involved in polls. You can help choose what games we play. But until next time, have a good one, and I'll see you later.